time for 5.3 on Genshin. Yippee. I don't know what I need to do for the quest. I completely forgot already. Oh. Hold on, just to make sure. Don't get interrupted. Enable, yup. I need to make sure the game's still in borderless actually, hold on. Yeah, it's in borderless. Okay, what do I have new? Oh, farmers and a gene. There's apparently 2 genes, I didn't know that. That's honestly news to me. Then again, I think there's only 3 characters actually. Gene. Well, not that Gene. And someone else. Rosario? I also had no idea you could go from there, to be honest. I've probably done that in the past and just forgot it's possible. It only makes sense to play Traveler during these unless I need to fight, then I'm not gonna play Traveler. Unless the game forces it upon me. Oh, okay. What? I assume the Traveler's still unvoiced, damn. Unfortunately, the Traveler's still unvoiced to me, and it's probably the same for Kinich and obviously a How. At least I assume a How as well. And who else is normally mute? Was it Ianson? Oh. Well, at least I know the bot works. What the hell? Oh. Oh right, yeah, we get taken down here during the Archon quest by Capitano and Auroron. What? What's with all the figures? They're trying to get through. Why would you go through? Why are they trying to get through? I'm not surprised. This is where all the souls are. Oh, it's him again. Capitano's back here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Oh, is that a memory of the captain, whoever was in
One
second
day,
command?
I will deliver you to the place I promised.
What the? Okay. Whatever the hell that's about.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Surely that's the case. Surely.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
It's so strange saying chapter 5 act 5. What was that? With an achievement already? Really? Oh, getting a little bit stuck there. An achievement just for sleeping. I don't understand if it was the end of a quest, like back in Fontaine. But that wasn't Fontaine, that was... This is Natlan. That was the start of the quest. Oh. Where am I going? Over there, okay. Oh boy. This quest is probably going to be a few hours long as well. At least I know it's going to be a few hours. If it's not, it's going to be a little underwhelming. Oh.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Isn't there still some missing lizard boss blank spots? Is there not?
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go!
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to wait
Even
3
if there
days.
are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
What is up with the S's when they speak?
So, if Moika
It's such a-
relaxes by working really hard at
It's such
something,
an odd
that
noise at
basically
the
means
end.
she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Mulan
There
and
you
Katrina.
are!
Oh yeah, Katrina's probably no voiced either, right?
We made it!
Never mind.
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
I guess she is voiced now.
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the Springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work would be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes, let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something? Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Oh, but no, it's ever since like 5.1. All the S's are so. It's only when they have an S when they're speaking. I don't know what it is. It's ever since 5.1. It's just such a strange. I don't know how you describe it.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
You can hear the dialogue thing when Marika talks the most. Like with the S's.
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
I know we're allowed to see it, aren't we? No, we're not allowed to see it. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a long travel, so better just yeah. Is that? Oh. I always thought there was a teleport point into the place, not just using the reputation. That's what it's called. I always thought there was one closer. I guess not. I haven't been here for a good while, apparently. Oh. Okay, Kenichi is still
Ugh, you're kidding.
unvoiced.
Another
Good
one?
to know.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better? Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Malika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
We can never start something Mihoyo related if there's nothing sad mentioned, huh? Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, Shalonen and Sedlali won't be here since they're doing the ancient name. Makes sense. Just says their name and that's it. I mean, go nowhere really. Start here and work the way back. Ah, there she is. Was it Ian-san or was it Kachi? Okay, it's Ian-san who was also muted. Okay.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Oh. Yeah, I remember the captain helping a lot with that.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
That's
Wow,
understandable.
that's so responsible of you.
What was Paimon expecting it to do? Just not help? After helping for so long? Chaska's down here. Oh boy, please. Please be released.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Okay.
I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
I was really hoping that wouldn't be, that the Koichi thing wouldn't be brought up, but I guess there's no avoiding it, is there? Rather, I won't question how. I will take it. Box missing a lid.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Oh?
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Damn.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kaniche. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
At least everyone will have a chance to
Looks like the food is almost ready! Let's head over! Paimon can't wait to feast!
I want to
Oh,
talk to
but
him.
if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Yeah, it's enough to talk to Aurora and then Kachina and Mulan. I think they're over there, right? Yeah, I can't see them though. No.
Oh, Mother Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
I completely forgot that Aurora refers to the trouble alone.
Yeah! Skyward! Got him!
You caught me off guard. Not remembering people like that.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, spice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
I didn't think a house would
As
be voiced
usual,
now.
Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Oh, there was Mulan as well.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this?
Oh.
Who dares lay a hand on the almighty...
I got him, Mualani.
Oh, expert Ahau wrangling, Archon! Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to... ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahau, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
Ahau, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Well, better than the consequences of his actions, huh? Oh, there we go. That's all the optionals done. Yep.
Skyward! Scatter!
Where am I off to? What the? Okay. I thought of how would be on voice still. Let's get the Katrina and a how voice now. It's on the outside and Kanich, which is better than before.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
Was. Oh no.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Is there ever a time where something good has happened since that fight? I get the feeling no.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've
What?
had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
The traveler had the dreams about. Maybe she.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
The traveler had a completely different one to everyone else.
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not!
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
Oh yeah.
In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Wait, what?
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
At least there's stuff to do before the final fight. Are these the only two I get to talk? I can't talk to Chaska, Ianson, Kanich. Just these two.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Wait, where are the others?
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
Oh, did the others go with? No, there's only... Wait, what? Where'd the others go? Strange. I can see them anyway. The other three just went elsewhere, I suppose.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Paimon trying to see what's happening.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Yeah,
He was the
I
one who
thought it
tried
was
to
him.
possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So,
Oh.
he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Well, the
It's only
captain's not
possible for me
ordinary.
because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
We're just going to ignore the fact that he's
I even
immortal.
checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
Did we just
It's very
forget that he's
possible.
not normal?
It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Yeah, I guess we just forgot that the captain's immortal, so he's already not ordinary compared to other people. Alright. Good to know that people just forgot. I feel like there's a pretty key thing about the captain. There also, what was it? I've already forgotten what the legendary hero's name was. That's the captain. It's probably not his actual name, but still. Didn't the
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
I mean, was that not a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Let him take care of his radishes. Is
Oh,
there an
wait.
issue with that?
Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Probably locked up. Yep.
What goes around comes around.
Well, if it isn't the actions of his the consequences of his actions, sorry. Wait, that... Yeah, that ancient name will
Well,
probably never get
guess I
passed
should
down.
head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Of course.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo! Let's go! Help!
Oh.
Someone save me!
So that's where he's been this whole time. That was... Where was that? Was that over here or was it down here? I think it was over here.
Got him!
Let's see if there's anything we can do. Pretty sure it was over here. Yeah, it has to have been. No. Maybe you can't do anything with it. Damn. We're going here. But Kachina's tribe's all the way over there. Actually, that's kind of the only... No, but that dials off to the left. Unless that's where Jalonen is.
Skyward!
Ah, they're going back to the stadium, I see.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
I doubt anyone's gonna
I
take that
bear
spot
the
from
ancient
Paimon.
name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Kinda sucks that we didn't get... What? What was the point in taking the slight detour to the stadium? I don't get it, because now we're going to the right place. You know what, I won't question it. I think I shouldn't. I think I should just let things play out.
Got her!
It is near impossible to do exploration on GNM now. I've
Hey,
gone
this
to...
is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
I mean, there's only one nation left. There's only Snitch now afterwards.
Come on, we're almost there.
I also completely forgot about the total thing. I remember after I did the quest, I then discovered that when you were here, you could go over the river and help I never did that because I didn't know about it. I didn't explore enough. Thank God that wasn't a lasting effect then. That's Saurian okay? Why does it just run back and forth?
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Huh?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
It wants
She
us
left.
to follow.
Come on, let's follow her.
It's gonna make me travel there, yep. Oh, it's the other,
She's really freaking out. What's going on?
It's just sitting there.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's
Could-
no bringing them back.
Could our Saurian pet help? Maybe?
Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh?
Well,
What's
yeah.
abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Hey,
Yeah,
why do we have
that
some?
medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Are we not gonna try our Saurian? We have a Saurian companion who could help. Oh. I guess that's not needed. Huh.
You're okay? I'm so relieved!
Well,
Thank
it's
you
good
so much! That medicine
good
is
to know the medicine
amazing!
works on Saurians as well as humans.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io.
Just having a little dance in the back there.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Why do we even have any on us?
Of course.
I don't recall us getting
You know,
any during that.
I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever.
I just
But
forgetting.
the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. This path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I saw a chest.
Actually,
I
that's
want that
something I
chest.
learned from you.
Please.
You really taught me a
Thank you,
lot.
Primos.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go.
Aren't we literally on
Bye,
the
Io.
doorstep of
Bye,
the
Hanli.
tribe?
Bye,
essentially?
Onpeo.
Hold on. So I need to know where was that chest? It was over here, wasn't it? Where was that chest? I saw it, but I don't know where it exactly was. Ah, it's over there. I'll keep a memory of that. Oh, I need to go up there. I'll just teleport instead. I was just going into the tribe, not going up top. Go ahead.
We're here.
And stuff. Ah,
That
do I
was
need
quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
Wouldn't it be better to...
We wouldn't want to impose.
It would be better to confirm with parents beforehand, would it not?
Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome.
I feel like
Bye.
it's up to the parents. It's probably better always to confirm with them, is it not?
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Paimon's so used to saying our. It's probably the first time. It's been a while since Paimon was away from the Traveler. So, I want to know what's up with the yellow marker. It tells me to go this way when I can just go around as well. I feel like the left was quicker than the right, but okay.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls.
Oh.
It means hope.
I love how they have to put it in the same sentence.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
I just love how it had hope above the ancient name and then had hope in this. It's just at the end of the sentence. They have to really cement it. Its
Amazing!
meaning.
Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey.
Wait, that means we'll
Once you
never get to hear
return
them.
triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure
she's
the
not
name
looking
has
forward to it.
accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
I can already tell Sidlali doesn't want it.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Oh,
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
I thought it would have been.
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
You know,
No
that
need
makes
to make a
perfect
fuss.
sense.
Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
And that's got her interest,
Well,
right?
what are we waiting
Yep.
for? Hop to it, people!
That is a Sidlali moment, right? Oh. Wow.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Oh, preparation is really going into this at all. And this will be how Natlan's remembered, I imagine. That is a lot of text. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, there was 4 slots blank. I can fill in one of those slots as well. Ah, right. Oh, that's a long way away. It's a good thing I've explored most of the earlier areas. Huh. I see a chest. How did I miss that? What? How did I miss that yesterday? Not yesterday, 2 days ago. I couldn't have missed that. It's in such an obvious place. It's right there. How did I miss that? Oh my god, it's always after I've done what I wanted to do, I'll find something that'll help the progress faster. The amount of times that's happened.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
Yeah.
Paimon, give us a little more
Surely
space.
everyone was that.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Oh? What's with the spirits?
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Oh, okay.
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Crying in the corner. What's that about?
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home.
Alone.
This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So, the connection we established to the Night Kingdom? That's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So, you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can!
You know, ever since learning that Lolly seems to share the same view as March 7th from
Vichama, is that you?
So weird to me.
Oh, I know you.
Vichama.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
Vichama.
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Oh.
Thank you, Lolly. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
I wonder if the next one's right.
Let me go back! Please! My child is waiting for me!
Can I?
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Not everyone can be saved. As we saw in the 5.1
Home?
page.
Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
Seems like it's gradually wearing off. Yep.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
There's only one last group left. No, I'm not gonna question that.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
I guess the souls that represent humans can still be returned. Whereas the ones that are just actual, just serve spirits can't be.
The Night Kingdom.
from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that was no saving.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Wait, there's still more souls. I thought that was all of them. Not the no, not the Saurians as well.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
No.
Hold on! Is that?
It's Ion. That's its grandparents.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened.
Wow.
Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Why? Why does this need to be done?
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They
I
got
don't think
super
I
angry
think
all
they're
of a sudden.
fine not going back.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
Yeah, no, they don't care.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Dio will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you!
It just doesn't... I need to wait till 2 days later. I still hope one day we can skip this whole transit. Wait, it doesn't take you above ground if you run underground. I just... It doesn't... Am I not in focus mode? I thought focus mode meant that you couldn't be... I thought co-op would also get disabled.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Yeah, it's in focus. I thought focus mode meant nothing could happen. I guess people requesting a join can still happen here. That is good to know. Wait. This is a special. Get ready. On the path to war. For the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Well, if it's longer than 5 minutes, then 5 minutes? 5 hours, that's gonna be a problem. Wish I could replace Noir with Sidlani, but I lost the 50-50.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Okay, I'm forced to walk at this start, okay. I believe in the Pyro Archon and the...
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
This just feels so weird. It's already the end of Natlan's Archon quests.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Wait, these ones are voiced. The rest weren't. Oh, I guess only he's voiced. Okay. Oh, I expected a cutscene. Oh my good god, why is he so tall?
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
He's so
To
tall.
Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
How do you... No, one question actually.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Doesn't feel right that Paimon's being left behind.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Even Paimon's
The corrosion
there.
here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Even our
Otherwise,
Silurian
no
companion.
amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Shilonen.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but There's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Yeah, it only feels right to speak with everyone. Oh my god, even the Saurian that we saved during Kenichi's thing. I think I'll do it in order. Wait, can I not? Oh, I have to talk to the cow.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
And the one from Jelonen's.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
Wait, would this be different if we didn't do that?
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan.
Yeah, she's
I'm so
amazing.
interested.
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing, so I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Then it's a promise.
Actually, does the Traveler have an actual
That's right.
birthday?
A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
I'm so interested if you don't do the Children of Echoes Tribal Chronicle, will that dialogue be any different?
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Oh, it just doesn't. Only Kanich and Yansan are not voiced. I need to keep that in mind. Okay.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side.
Wait.
I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
I can't lie, I am a little bit curious about that. Oh, does he have something nice to say?
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much
Of course he
amusement.
doesn't.
We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Yeah. I will never say anything nicer than that. Now it's Milani's tribe.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
Uncle New.
You, young hero, are about to make history.
Oh.
My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
Just another 3 tribes. Chaska's one's next, then Signali, then Yansan. Okay.
May the skies forever be clear and bright.
I do Yansan.
And may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
Wait, is it gonna be a...
War is a heavy burden. And still, we never stopped moving forward.
I can't remember what their names were.
Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Okay.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself. Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Yeah, I'll do Sidlali's tribe last, just so it at least ends on voiced dialogue. Since only...
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame.
Yeah.
We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
I don't know how you say that word, okay. Okay. There's no request. Ah.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
That can't even happen until 5.4. At the earliest, sorry. Not the latest. You can't go to that tribe yet. Kinda sucks.
Okay. Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I
this
disagree.
seemed like
The
overkill.
land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Well, that's all of the tribes. Can I speak to Paimon? No. Well, that's all of them.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Oh?
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
So that needs to happen again.
Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Using a special transition. Level 90? Normally they only give level 80 trials, not 90. I guess it's gonna be different for this fight.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Well, I hope you enjoyed the quest. I assume it would be enjoyable. Just no spoilers, please. Obviously. Mavrika's also okay.
Full throttle!
Oh right, yeah, Mavrika is just essentially I'm gonna not believe that.
Something feels familiar.
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engine!
Captain's been around since Conry, I remember that.
Hey,
because
sis.
sister.
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Paper frog?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
Yeah, that
No,
was shown. In the
they never
thing. That's how
forgot
we
their debt to you.
travel.
I learned a lot about you from them.
But please don't
Sounds
spoil
like you
much
guys
about
were
the
trusting the right people.
Archon quest that wasn't shown in the trailer. I want to
Everything I
experience it
wrote, though,
firsthand.
it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
It's why I avoid everything that's related, that's spoiler related,
Yeah, I'd say so.
including
Oh
nukes,
well.
of course.
It's been a long time, and it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history.
I just know that we get Pyro Traveler during this.
I lived a really
That's
happy
about
life.
all I really know.
I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
Surely.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Okay, let's go back to the Traveler. I like how they're doing those transitions, showing in the bottom right on who will be played as. Why am I gathering that? I don't have anyone from Natlan with me.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh my god, Taylor as
So,
well.
I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Okay, try them again. Good. One of them apply high. And being
Coming at ya! Hey there!
yeah, I tell you, that makes sense. Oh, that makes perfect sense.
Shine down!
Of course, isn't she? People with the spring sword.
Watch out!
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
I
that
didn't
she's the
expect
one
to see you
fighting
again so
Angel.
soon.
I didn't know I could do that.
Oh,
Hello,
Sinashka
Miss
too.
Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom, and well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream, and she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there.
Wait, so she can heal people?
My mom
Oh.
made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and
I
accomplish
remember that
greater feats than my
during
own.
in the
I have no doubt.
People of the Springs tribal quest, was it? Or was that during the main Archon quest? I can't remember which one it was during. I do recall it though. Oh, I thought I would have to jump down somewhere. I'm getting damaged.
It's you.
Charmer
I knew you would come.
Moloch, right?
We meet again.
Malco.
Remember me?
Sorry.
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface,
The
but
quest
now
is good. That's really
the
good.
souls
to
of the
know.
Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
4 hours? God damn,
More
I'm only halfway
importantly,
there.
after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to
If I'm
you
only
and
halfway,
Siglali.
that's fine.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course.
Well, at least them two get a bit.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
There's no point in collecting those because I don't have any Night Soul characters. They're faster than me.
More monsters! Leave them to me!
I've got your back.
Shine down!
I guess I just never activated it.
Hey there!
Oh no, it doesn't trigger on these. Okay, so only mine. That is fine. I really hope that's not a spoiler. Please. Oh my god.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the Spina with
Should
love!
have really done that earlier, but it's too late for now.
Hey there!
You know, you raise a good point. Very surprising.
Hey there!
Because, yeah. This point. Yeah, that doesn't fail.
Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Cha! There is no escape! Wingblade! Hiya! Haha! This one's got your name on it!
Why did the zone close so quick there? They didn't even give you time to go back. I'm gonna have to heal with Nora next. Oh, that's not looking right. It's gonna be a fun fight. Oh.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable. Leave it to me. Time for the
That does make
abyss
sense.
to face its reckoning.
Dang, he's here to help as well.
Hey there! Haha!
I did not expect the captain's second hand. That is a surprise for me.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him?
Wait, how does that work?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious
I don't know why
hero,
that doesn't sound
even
right.
though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my
Because
life
there's a lot
that I
of
finally
damage.
began to understand
And I can-
the real
Does that
me.
one-shot pretty much everything? I feel like that one-shots
Unlike
everything
my
except
righteous
Legends.
and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must
It's just
protect
like,
his edge. Strong hand is required to stand
that does
against
actually
a
make sense,
strong
yeah.
foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Fair enough. Please let me
Due
know
to
that.
the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
Sucrose. Ah, now it
But
makes
don't
sense.
worry.
Yeah.
All the souls of the Night Kingdom will
'Cause
lend you their
Mona-
aid.
Is it C1 Mona who
You will
boosts
become the hero
tidal
of a new
damage?
era.
Go now, for Natlan,
I think it's C1
and for
Mona
all
that does
who
that,
lost
right?
their lives to the abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Damn. I appreciate the pyro signals from this as well. Oh. And now we just wait for Malvurica. Yeah, that's gonna be Malvurica. No. Oh. Yeah, I thought she gives the higher damage buff.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi!
Not Koichi.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Oh my god, I know all of the Saurians as well.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Oh.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went.
Jing.
Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble,
Hey, who's
and I
the last
definitely
one?
don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward.
Saint Show Wonder.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
So I'll be given. Yep. Am I meant to be able to see something? You can use their special elemental sight to see them. How? Am I dumb? Perhaps you can use their special elemental sight to find a way through. So there's meant to be something I can interact with, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Am I blind? I feel like I'm blind. I don't see what I'm supposed to be interacting with. Game, you can your lungs in short burst. Yeah, 50. Ah, I see. What's going on here? Aren't you meant to be able to use their elemental sights on like a specific? Is there not meant to be a special symbol I interact with? Because I don't see anything to interact with, no matter where I look. You just meant to fly over, that's it. That doesn't seem right, because it's telling you to use their elemental sight. No, that can't be right, because you cannot make that. Yeah, you can't make that, because you can't go any higher. No, you can't make that. Oh. I'm pretty sure there's meant to be something you interact with here. and I just don't see it. Because you're meant to use their elemental sight, but I don't see why it's wanting me to use the elemental sight on. Am I going insane thinking that? Because you can't make it flying over because there's not enough height. Because they've put invisible walls on both sides, so... You can interact with Koichi.
I would say our nation's future is looking very bright.
If you go through
Go
midway,
now,
if you hit
traveler.
the right path, it will give an option to fly up. Really? Oh, is it? Hold on a second. No, I don't get the option to fly up anywhere. Am I blind? Hold on, if you go through midway, if you hit right, path, there was... Oh, there's an invisible blob. Oh. I see it now, thank you. That's... Are you meant to be able to see that in its elemental sight? Because you can't. Yeah, I see it now, it's like here. Ooh. Then there was a second one which explains this. Right here. I see. Why would they tell you to use the elemental sight then? Because you can't see it with the elemental sight. Thank you for that, Clutch. Perhaps I can use the... Take a closer look at what. You can't. You straight up can't. It's not giving me this option. Unless it's that? No. You can't uncover any secrets. All three have nothing to interact with when using their elemental sight. No, it works. What? Oh. I don't get them ones. No, that didn't sound good.
You can do this!
All the ones. Things are crocodiles? Right? Yeah, it's just flying. This one's simple because it worked properly. I don't know why the elemental sight just didn't work with the other one. Unless you were meant to hold left, hold the middle, and not left to make an attack, which would make more sense. I'm just an idiot. Wait, I only have the traveler. It's only just occurred to me. Wait.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Oh my god, it's all the original.
Tenoch,
heroes.
the one and many.
It's all the heroes you all see during the animated show for Mavrika. Oh no, I can only jog there. Can't run, probably can't walk. It's only gonna be a jog, okay.
Let my people light up your path.
Oh,
Mawika is just up ahead.
there's a lot of Sealies.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You, the kindling we know as
Oh, they're all
humanity.
into the Sealy statues. the last two here. No, only one. Then the last one's up there. Okay. MiHoYo games and flashbanging the player. That will always be happening. I don't know, try and pronounce that name. This is one hell of a domain. Wait, what? Where did the Tibetan soul come from?
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
So I'm just gonna dodge everything. Nice and simple.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
And then yeah, okay, that makes sense. I guess that's why there was only two used earlier. The last three will come to aid you here. I jumped too early. Of course I did. Can't dodge that one. Okay. That didn't count, was it? Okay, fair enough.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Dive. I just want to dive. Oh yeah, you are.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Jesus Christ.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Well then. Oh wait, you weren't lying. Wait, why were you not lying about that? Okay. 40% pyro damage bonus, god damn. This has to be specific just because of this fight. Yeah, actually that would make sense because it's always saying when imposing, okay.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
Will be destroyed.
You are loyal to the wrong master. Fight on!
Wouldn't do much damage to me. Yeah, fire examples continues to continue. I see. Okay. Oh yeah, it kind of is, yeah, you know. Well, that one I couldn't really avoid because I dodged it a long time. Oh, I can't do dodging. Oh, he can't attack me back. Okay, I was in the middle of my skill. That one was just unavoidable completely.
By the power of darkness, I shall prove the time. All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Oh, I see, okay.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Why does it always... Is it because I'm pressing shift? No, it's not. Why does it always pop that up?
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Okay. I don't like how that's getting closer and closer to the center of the screen.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Oh. It's the Traveler.
Listen.
Did they lose?
No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Traveler being almost
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
praying for the day to stop flashbang.
The flames of hope still burn within you.
That's him. I see.
But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness
Am I supposed to be here?
in darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
I don't have stamina because I used too much of it. Oh, you lose it. Ah, yeah, they should be bonus spots. Thanks. Did it lock onto him? That means I'll lose a bunch of
Try and stop me! Come join me in the eternal
So you lose the main thing that keeps the button.
Release you from your suffering.
Oh, darling.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
That
Full throttle.
doesn't fucking...
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
I guess that really doesn't make it for some reason.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
Become the servant of the Abyss. Kneel before me.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our
angels. Vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Doing these cutscenes is not going to make it any easier.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Oh. Where is he?
No one fights alone.
Was that 1.4 million damage? Sorry.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Okay, so it's better to use the travel anyway. It's just quicker than another because boy.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
God damn, 1.4 million. And the fact that was like a tenth of his health too. Maybe 15% I think. That's a lot of HP it has.
You toil in vain, and your blood
Burn through the endless night.
curse you!
It's not nice.
Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pest!
We will take back Natlan's future.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Oh. I heard all of the rewards come through before the text came through.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could
Finally,
do
someone to
it!
speak
The
for
abyss
me.
is no match for you!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Suppose there's an exception to every rule. Huh. Oh my god.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
The only time the Traveler would get to talk much in these Archon quests. Damn.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage.
Yeah.
In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
Traveler doing dance.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
I hope I didn't miss something when I was speaking.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss,
is it
don't you
500? I thought
deserve
it was
the
a bit
same
younger
honor?
than that, wasn't it?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
I thought it was younger. I don't know why. Maybe I just misremember. Could be that.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah, no one's gonna be able to guess the Traveler's age. We just know at minimum it's 500.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
It does make sense from now we're going to focus on restoring the Night Kingdom. Receive the crown. Wait.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Did Picault's change? Did Picault's voice change?
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Before. We just know it's
Thank
minimum
you for everything.
500
Thank you for
because of
saving
the
us from the
cliff
Abyss.
that the Traveler was in.
Now, the
But also
person who
because
has
of
the
the
honor of
sibling
adorning
being
you
the
with these
Abyss.
gifts is none other than one of
Princess
Natlan's
slash
most
prince, depending on
outstanding
who you choose.
warriors. Chaska!
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Please see, we gotta keep that crown on at least. The amount of accessories we got given, but we can't wear them.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's... I see, okay.
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
I assume if I go straight ahead, it'll automatically cancel the other two, right?
Over here!
Oh
Over
no,
here!
it's not choiced, I see. Never mind then.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
The one person who's angry.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
The Traveler only does one pose and that's it.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Oh, I didn't
Thank you
notice
for
that
your
yet.
participation and your understanding, everyone.
Celestia destroyed.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan. All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. What? It's the great hero.
Quick, get ready to take a picture.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
There is a lot of people. What name should I sign? Wouldn't you want to just sign your actual name? Oh, so I guess. Wait. What? I see.
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Didn't you do that quest? That's
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Oh, do you mean the cutscene of where you saw the destroyed moons after Mavuka punches the abyss while it was above surface? Is that the one you're on about?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
If you're talking about that, yeah, I completely forgot about that then. That's my bad. It has been a few months, after all.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
If I recall,
Oh, you mean like the lines the six heroes recited when they appeared?
even Mavuka also noticed it. It was Mavuka and the Traveler who
Where did
noticed
they
it.
come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Someone's circumcised
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Text?
Tumaini!
Yeah,
Tumaini! Tumaini!
I feel like we only ever get to see it though. I don't remember it ever being brought up before. I don't even know what song is.
Wow, you're here. Look.
No, no, we skipped the dialogue.
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
God damn it, I didn't mean to skip the dialogue.
It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Wait.
Whoa. What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Yes.
Alright,
Why not?
Paimon's always willing to try something new.
The Traveler dancing, huh? I didn't expect a minigame. So this is what you meant when you said Traveler dancing, I see.
Hey, not bad! You're a natural!
Let's hear it for our hero!
Yep. Well, Zhongli made that choice himself. He didn't really get forced upon it. He made that choice himself. Let's not forget. Wait, did the Saurians? Oh my god, the Saurians follow
We now
you.
arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Oh. But he can move it, yeah.
Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Oh, is this gonna be regarding the,
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death.
Yeah, I
Her
thought
fate
so.
hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
That time traveler.
Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams
Okay.
never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
The Night
She
Kingdom.
said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Really learn about
Not
why
even that.
they joined the Abyss.
The Lord of the Night knows the
Order.
ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
So this is where the extra hour comes from. I see.
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
Wouldn't that be in
According to the
Pyro
Lord
Archon
of the
area?
Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan
Then
by
you will
borrowing
find
power from the Ruler of Death.
I
That
didn't.
means he's
I
met her
didn't
before.
even know that existed.
Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city.
Where are we going to?
It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
I already have waypoints there, thankfully. I guess I made the right choice earlier, doing the quest ahead of time. Oh, I'm just being teleported anyways, never mind then. Okay. Final scenes of Tavart. Interesting. I mean, after all, it is a fan trailer, so...
This place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there,
I
right?
still have the pyro. Yeah, I do still
All
pyro.
those
Okay.
eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way! We're almost there!
Look, it's Moika!
Oh my god.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed
Yeah,
Natlan
right,
for
and
500...
yeah.
No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan.
Nahina's memory,
But its
yeah.
power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat.
I wouldn't be surprised
Tremendous and unyielding.
the Abyss
Only by
was there to
completely
witness.
restoring the Night Kingdom can
For
we
example,
defend
like,
against its corrosion in the long run.
Raiden's sister died.
But the
What was her
architect
name
of the
again?
Night Kingdom is near her end.
Makoto?
She
or
lacks
something
the
like that?
power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Well, Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Did see it then.
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss.
I'll give it
a grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition, one fueled by our dreams for the future rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning, a chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
Give it a search later.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader.
Search it up now.
A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon.
Interesting.
The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Yeah, the captain talked about
Another?
this at the end of 5.1.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
I completely forgot that the captain even
If the
discussed
life
this
of
at
this
the end.
second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Surely Mavrika will have an idea.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
Yep. We made it. And the captain, okay. Oh, Roran probably
Thank you for showing me the way.
Yeah, thought so.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification,
him not sleeping
and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
Wait, is this...
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
Can't blame them.
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing?
Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
Okay, so
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a
the thing I
land
wanted
of
to
souls, was
question
unable
is
to
this why we
accept
don't
the
get
souls
the
adrift
captain
on the
is
surface.
playable as one of the upcoming characters?
The reason lies in
But
the
they
Heavenly
shouldn't.
Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The
Because that is
original
going to
purpose was to
be
help counter
upsetting
the
for some
abyss.
people if that's the case.
And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines.
Become immortal, yeah.
Not only for the souls
they
that
fuse
wander this
together.
land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember?
And what did she say?
How many years of life are enough?
Oh.
10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
I feel really bad for those who want to play Capitan.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome.
That makes sense.
It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear.
That also could explain
for now,
why he fled.
Let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Duel. After he had that goal, it's because of the souls in him. He doesn't want them to leak out. Because of his promise to deliver them. Because if I remember right, the hole was near where his heart is, where he stores
My
all the
sister
souls.
Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
Oh, don't tell me she's
After
gonna draw a
countless
painting of her family.
partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
Well, I guess speaking
And
of what you
although
just
our
said
battle
there.
scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
It's gonna be a bit fun.
And not a moment too
is.
soon.
No.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Why did I have to guess who's gonna be a permanent family? I'm not hearing any quest completions. I don't hear rewards, so there's still more to go. Yeah, that sound definitely confirmed it. Oh yeah, now I have. Do you actually just? Oh no, you do just get C6 Traveler. Wait, but every single one of these cons are only available during that weekly boss fight, are they not? Wait, why do you even go for that weekly boss fight? Why did you go for that boss fight? I don't see the option anywhere.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh my, it's the Traveler. I hope that's a permanent change and not just a change you see here. That better not be just a one-time change. That better be permanent. Oh, it's the captain.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Feels weird to hear that the captain, who's immortal, sacrificed his life, using his immortality as his weapon. It's a smart plan, though. I can't deny that. Do I get to talk to everyone first?
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau?
He doesn't
Does
change.
no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless! Ignorant fools. Well.
Yeah.
A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Wait, I just realized I need to re-level my talents. I completely forgot.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Okay, I've just noticed this. What is that Saurian okay? He's just stood there staring at the edge, all on his own. Oh.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh, it's all the dialogue choices.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves.
Wait,
any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred.
If I'm recalling
the situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
A small area of Snezhnaya made available to us? If I'm remembering correctly from that 5.3 live stream.
Oh,
yeah, Natlan's
isn't it obvious?
In terms of
the Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Well, I mean, we still have the Dainslift quest, but I guess we don't count that as
the captain's subordinate sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
So they still
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
And then we learn about Snezhnaya, correct?
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
And the last one... Yeah, but where will the Ancient Moon go to?
Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
But wouldn't that only be after death?
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Yeah.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now, and watch over them.
Yeah, that is fine. They're back here. Oh.
Did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah,
ancient
it's
name
because
from
the
the
ley
Night
lines
King-
have been
yeah.
restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot
I do
stronger
wonder
now.
on who will
That means we can finally
eventually
see
get
the outside
name,
world for
but
ourselves.
I get the feeling that
I
won't
heard
ever
that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning.
Yeah,
But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Go to the monument. I just want to talk to these first. Is there any... I just want to talk to them first, then I'll go to the
When
monument.
Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The
That isn't
captain
what they have to
carried
say,
countless
because
souls
this
within
is the
him.
last time we'll get to see them again.
It
for
must
a
have
long
taken
time.
so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Yeah. This is kind of unavoidable. I might as well do it now, and then I should hopefully still be able to do Shalonen.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing and find a song, Pride. Huh. That is a lot of warriors. I wonder if that number can be higher. They will travel, so maybe me in another place. Maybe, Wait, what are we leaving? We're leaving the crown. Okay, so we don't get to permanently keep that, huh? I knew I should have. I knew I should have. God damn it. I didn't think she was going to despawn. That number was over, so it does change based on your outcomes for 4.1. 4.1? 5.1. You must arrive at the designated location at the designated time. The flying competition will... Oh my god, it's that thing I started yesterday. Oh my... That's what that is. I thought that was part of the quest. But no, it's just because it started something and finished it earlier.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you?
No, it's based on your choices you made
All
during
right.
5.1.
You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you
I
think.
think the lowest
Now,
achievable was 1.5k.
where to begin?
Yeah, this is definitely the
Want to
end.
stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Oh, it's Maui.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander.
This will be about the captain.
Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Oh, he's going to go through everything that we did, huh?
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Just so sped up.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace.
Well,
the Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death.
It's good that Natlan
and our
doesn't have to worry
Archon,
about the abyss
Mawika,
for a
created
while.
a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
And now
No,
we're
it's
arguing
my
about whose
turn!
turn
I
it
get to
is.
be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
And now we wait till 6.0 for that new adventure. Another one of those, huh? This is probably gonna have 2 spots left, correct? Never mind, we won't have 2 spots left. Oh, weird. Ah. Oh, it's what they all said during it. I see. Yeah, I imagine the doctor will probably be soon before we arrive to Snezhnaya. Where's character materials? Is that the 7th one we get? No, it's the 8th one we get. And that's yet again nothing worth doing. 500 primos, please. And then there's still Marika's story quest. The Masters of the Nightwind Tribal Chronicles. Oh boy. It's also weird finally being able to play Pyro Traveler. Yeah, Jalon and Colin. Yeah. That makes sense. So that means the final 4 can't be completed, right? What's this? Oh. Oops. Hold on. I completely forgot to do the sword. So this can never... The last 4 don't matter then, huh? Of course, the Saurians saying... Huh. And then now because... I see. Well then. It is nice that Natlan's finally over, I suppose. Does feel a little weird though. Ah, so that's where you fight the new boss. It's over there. It was only available after you finished, I see. I thought I'd be able to see it but just before I finished the quest. And I see that this made a permanent change as well. Except you can't really see it now because there's an icon over it. So you have to zoom in to see it. Just under 4 hours? Yeah, that's about how long you said it would be as well. That's a pretty good length for a final quest. Then again, isn't that how long they always are? About 4 hours. Oh, I actually don't have any pulls left. I lost 50-50 on Sitlali, so I lost all my pulls. I have, is that 5 pulls? Yeah, that's 5 pulls. I don't have any. I wish I did, but unfortunately that's not allowed for me. Let me unlock that. There we go. Been a while since I've been able to claim a key for that. Oh right, I still have to do the night wind, don't I? I want to do that now, but seeing as it already took me 4 hours... Well, it's a good thing that Arlecchino is in the next phase, so you only have 20 days to wait. It's not long. How long are Tribal Chronicles again? They're about 2 hours, give or take, aren't they? I don't know if I feel like being on this game until 2 AM. But I also want the Primos, that's... Guess I'll just wait to do this. I'll probably do that and Marika's story quest together. And maybe one day finally get these done. It's guaranteed very nice. You just gotta make sure you have enough pulls to really hit the pity then. And that's all you need to worry about, isn't it? That's good. It is also nice that next version, Shenhe and Ganyu finally get their reruns. After like, what, was it a year and a half? It was a year and a half for Shenhe, wasn't it? Nearly 2 years. May as well have a look at my travel since I don't have anything else to spend these talent points on. 30 pity? You only need 60 pulls max. That's pretty good. Did they change this screen? Wait a second, these are... Oh no, these are the warriors, okay. So this goes down. So the next full second, the traveler restores 7 night soul points per second. Okay. I mean, this is gonna be good for when I do the weekly boss, I suppose. I may as well get this to level. Is it only the traveler who uses this? Because if it is, that does add up onto why we don't get much of it. Oh my god, she changes the books. I forgot that was the one thing that's different about the traveler to everyone else. They change the books they need each level. I think I'll leave it at 464 for now. I completely forgot about that one thing about the traveler. Because I've not leveled them up in so long. Since I only use animal. And I last leveled them up probably 7 months ago. I've never had a reason to level them up since. I don't know what to do now. I might just end it there, seeing as I don't want to do the Master of the Night Wind Tribal Chronicles or Marika's story quest yet. They're normally pretty long. For about 2 hours, give or take. And I don't feel like being up until 2 AM to 4 AM doing them, personally. I'm probably had fallen asleep during it. Use Kujo for riding. Look, I understand that's what like the team recommendations are, but when it comes to teams, I just like to use the characters I like. That's how I go about teams. I don't really use the most optimal teams, as you can see. I mean, Raiden's kind of only there for me to get crystallized for Navia. I don't really use Raiden as a main DPS or DPS at all. It's just so I can get crystallized reactions. So I still can't do that with the Traveler due to on-field demand as opposed to Raiden who is off-field demand instead. At least with her skill, of course. But Bennett, I'm only doing the characters I like. I've not really seen Bennett in the story, so I can't really see how he is. And well, where are they? Sucrose I got 60, and I think my Bennett's 20. Both of them are very low level because I don't ever have any intentions to use them. The only time I think I would use them is during the Imaginarium Theatre, as I normally would. I think that's the whole reason my Sucrose is 60, is because of Imaginarium Theatre. Speaking of which, what's the Imaginarium Theatre thing currently? Where is it? There it is. Can I view it from the events tab so I don't have to go all the way there? It is Pyro, Cryo, Geo. Okay. Put VV Noblesse on Bend. What's VV? Is that an artifact set that I just don't know the name of? Domains. Is it Trout's domain? No, it's just a domain I'm looking for. Artifacts. What's VV? I don't know what the VV is. Marshal Sea Hunter I'm aware of because, well, it's kind of hard not to know what that one is about. Oh no, Noblesse as well. Noblesse is also very easy to know about because I believe people have even brought up that most time when they're in the trial runs, it's always Noblesse. Which domain are they even in? Versidon. Oh, he has noblesse. Elemental burst damage increases all part. Oh, I see. Okay. Which domain is that one in by chance? Because I don't know if I have that domain. Oh, is this it? Viridescent? Yeah, it must be Viridescent based on this. It is Viridescent, right? Go strongbox. I don't know if I've got any artifacts to sacrifice. I haven't been on an artifact run in ages. Oh, that's a really nice change. Yeah, I don't have artifacts full stop. Wait, how many do I have? 230 out of 1,000, out of 2,000. Yeah, I don't think I've really got that many. I can't really sacrifice much. I would have to do a bunch of artifact domain runs before I even bother with the strongbox. Why do I have this one locked? That's 20, but it doesn't even look 20. It looks like it was just brought up to 12. Hide your damage bonus. I can tell I was in a rush putting artifacts onto characters. Maybe in the future I'll start using teams that make more sense. We don't question it yet. No, it's easier to just go here. Yeah, we don't question Sucrose's artifacts. As you can see, I had zero intention of using Sucrose. I think I just put together a bunch of artifacts onto her, just so she'd be at least decent in the Imaginarium Theatre. Because with my current characters, I at least have artifacts that make sense to them. I've got Navia's Best in slot, Drive Skyward Scattered. I don't know, that's a weapon, correct? I've got Skyward Atlas, if that's the one you meant. Oh yeah, I was meant to level this up ages ago, I just never found the time to do the leveling. It's because of this. Most time when I'm on, I'm never on Tuesday, Friday or Sunday. If it's Skyward Atlas, oh, you mean character? Skyward? Oh. Do you mean Jian Yun? Yeah, I have Jian Yun. That doesn't mind me, I did need to put the party back to that. I only have a 60 purely because travelling. I don't know why I got it at 60. I guess I just got it at 60 since she was a new character at the time. I have yet again another interesting artifact setting. I don't have D-Look. Do I? I don't think I have D. No, I don't have D-Look. I've got Dea, another Claymore Pyro. But I don't have D-Look. Wait, is D-Look the only D-Look's the only standard banner character I'm missing, I think, for 5-star. Or was there someone else I've just forgotten existed? 2, 4, 5. And then D-Look would be 6. There's no way there's only 6 characters on standard banner, is there? Coaching, of course. I'm missing coaching as well. D-Look has the best plunge attack, I see. Yeah, I don't have D-Look. Maybe in the future I'll get him. Who knows? Let's see what my luck decides about me. But no, on this game I'm going to lose another 50-50 to Mona. Because I don't use Mona and the game knows this, so I'm going to get Mona. Yeah, I don't know what to do right now. Build Layla, she has best shield after Zhongli. Wouldn't does actually I don't know, the whole reason I have a shielder on my team is not because they're a shielder, it's because they heal with the shield. Layla, let's see, where is she? She's 20. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's based on Layla's max HP and absorbs cryo damage of 250. Okay, I see. I mean, yeah, I can say well that'd be a pretty good shield. It's based on HP, which is very easy to build due to the first artifact given HP. But I feel like I'd want Sidlani more, to be honest, if I was to just go pure shielder. Because Layla is one of those characters I think you only met during events, isn't she? You do not meet her in the story whatsoever. Or even during anyone's, yeah, it's easy build HP. Yeah. Same with defense. Defense rolls are very common, so it's easy to just build a defense shield too. Which is why I've got 2.5k defense. I think that I should really level this up more. I need the healing up more. Because the more healing, the better I am. Better survivability I have. Do I have... I wanted Yelan. The problem is, they put her on the same goddamn banner as Navia, so... Navia became my priority. I should have got Yelan, but I felt like C1 Navia was more worth it to me at the time. I wish I had her though. Like, if she ever comes before Yelan, I'll happily get... No, before Navia as a rerun, I'll happily get Yelan again. I'll happily give it another attempt. Because the amount of times I return to this game, just because of her banner. Yeah, I've got Xingqiu. I think I've got 90% of the 4 stars. Let me check. Oh right, hold on, let me claim these first. Obtain the power of Pyro. Put Xingqiu with Cloran. Do they pair well? I don't think I've ever seen anyone recommend that. I still don't have a Roron. Oh. Actually, I'm missing quite a few of the 4 stars. I'm still missing Vishal from 1.0. Yeah, it's only dealing coaching in terms of 5-star standard. Okay. Did they go well? I mean, this is also implying I plan on building Xingqiu, in which I haven't. No, he's level 20. Because I imagine he's there for the elemental reaction, which is based... Is elemental reaction based on your level? Like, based on, like, attack and stuff, in which you want higher level? Yeah, I didn't really want Kazuha. Like I've said, I go for the characters I like. Xingqiu needs emblem. I can tell you right now, I don't have any emblem pieces. Oh. The main effects and minor effects is... just like Yelan. Yeah, I don't have emblem, I don't think. Do I have emblem? I don't think I've got emblem. I'm pretty sure I don't. Maybe you can confirm it, but it doesn't look like I do. At least for 5 star. Oh no, is this it? No, this is not emblem. Is this emblem? I can't remember what emblem is then at this point, to be honest. Wait, why does he want crit rate as main? Put ER. Do I even have ER? I don't have an ER main piece, if that's what you mean. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, HP, defense, HP, healing, defense. Yeah, I don't have any ER main piece. Unless I happen to have some down here, which I also doubt. My Raiden piece. It has 62 crit damage in ER. Like, I mean, the choice was between this and this, in which this one had more ER, so I just gave it to her. Because I know she wanted ER, even though I don't plan on using her as a DPS. Same the crit damage, like I don't plan on using her for DPS potential. Which I should in a different team, but I am very happy with my Navia. I mean, I could probably put this one on him too, right? Since it has 9.7 ER. Both of these work well, do they not? My HP, you need a farm emblem. I'm gonna be honest with you, I need to farm all of them. Because even my Navia is not the best. I've got attack as main stat instead of crit rate, which is the most ideal one you want as main. Or crit damage if you have enough crit rate. I know I need to farm more, but unfortunately, I can't bring myself to do that daily. I do have ER Sands. Do I have another ER Sands? Yeah, I do. I've not seen this event once. I don't believe it. Because I know you've brought this up back during... Was it 4.6 you brought it up during? Upgrade and give this to Raiden. Am I not I'm already running 4-piece on Raiden. Well, this one, it's not the best because electric damage avoids me like the goddamn plague. And it doesn't give any good rolls 90% of the time. I guess I could give this one to Raiden, couldn't I? I'll have to go through all my characters one day. Like all the characters I like. Yeah, she already has an ER Sounds. With some actually decent rolls for my luck, in my opinion. So I could also give Xing Cho this one instead. That's always a very viable option. Because Raiden's already on the 4-piece. That's why I went for an off-piece here, since I already had good substats as well. As opposed to singular crit rate, which will, in the last one's definitely going to defense %. Yeah, I've already got the benefits of on-piece. I can show you. I already got the benefits. That's why I went for an off-piece, it's because I've already got the benefits from full of bonus. If I didn't, I would 100% give that to her. 100% would give it to her if I needed it. Yes. The reasoning is the game hates me. That's why. That's the reasoning. I don't have any electro damages. The only one I have, I think, is on my Colorand, if I do have one. Where's my Colorand piece? Colorand's on an electro damage of 4-star. That's how bad my luck is with electro. Electro damage. As you can see, I don't have many. Electro damage avoids me entirely. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong one every time. There is a reason why I don't really do domains. It's because my luck sucks in this game right now. It's been a good while since I won a 50-50. I can't get good rolls on my artifacts. I'm just not allowed to anything good in this game currently. Yeah, I understand that's what this game's about, but with me also not doing endgame content, I also don't feel I need to do much farming. Because I mean, at the end of the day, while yes, I could level up Raiden, Xingqiu, who else was it? Sucrose, Bennett. They're not really needed for me because my DPS is all I really need. And I guess a healer, which I already have as well, thanks to Noel. I don't need other characters currently. Just do daily farm with Navia, it's a matter of time. I already did that for a good while, as you could see. Because these are not one time only, this took me ages. This took me, I think, 6 to 7 months to get my Navia this decent. Because if I remember right, this used to be like 20 to 130. Now it's 40 to 167, which is way better. What's my Raiden looking like? Oh, it's about the same. But yeah, Sucrose and... Does Sucrose benefit Navia? I don't think she does. Does she? Oh. No, it's AM, never mind. Yeah, it's also AM. Does she benefit Navia? Well, I guess if you put her on the right artifact set, she does. Why not over 17,200? I would love that, okay? But you've got to remember how annoying this game is with farming. It took me ages just to get 40 over 160, let alone 70 over 200. That's always the problem I face. I don't have the luck to get a really good build. This is considered pretty good luck. Let me see, peace. Like, the piece that's letting me down the most is 100% my circlet. Because of the defense rules. It's 100% the circlet that lets me down entirely. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I could easily just give her this. Can't I? Oh, but then again, I lose 11% crit damage. Is that worth? Hello, Alan. It's going pretty well. What about you? I am being told about building characters at the moment. Because I don't do a good job of this. Is 10% crit damage worth losing for 30%? What is it? What am I on? For another 19 crit rate? 29 crit rate? Because that's going to throw the balance off a lot, but I do crit a lot more often in that case. It's been going pretty well, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say it went pretty well. I can't remember any issues if there was any. Thank you for asking, of course, as well. Why not? Because I've heard this one's the best piece for her. I've also not done any Marisol Say Hunter farming. I don't have a single piece from that set. I never saw the need personally because I knew I was eventually not going to farm that anyways because of Navia's best in slot being Nighttime Whispers. No? I don't know, man. I'm UK. Yeah, I'm aware Marisol Say Hunter is a very good alternative, but the problem is since I use Elemental Skill, I gain Geo damage bonus. In which the Geo character wants Geo damage. And I honestly don't want to farm an entire new set at all, because that's going to be absolute pain and misery. It's for crystallized reactions, yeah, but it also does, it also has the flat 20% and an additional 150 once you have the crystallized reaction. I used to do Twitch streaming, and then I moved to YouTube because Twitch is full of bots on there. Though I wouldn't mind looking into doing both eventually. Though that's probably the worst idea I've got for my PC. I don't think my PC would be happy with me. It's for crystalline. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll farm for Marshall say, but for now I'm pretty happy with my build, personally. Because it already took me forever to get this anyways. Just... yeah. Just farmers. Yeah, the art bots, yep. The ones that will always join, say the exact same dialogue every single time, without fail. It's one of the reasons I decided I want to move from there. I will get good peace. Are you sure I'll get good peace? Because the amount of times I've told myself this when I was doing Navia is insane, and the amount of times I didn't get a good piece is also insane. Like, it's been the same with every character for me. If I farm them, I will not get what I'm after. It will take me forever. Like, I'm lucky enough to get one good piece every 20 runs. Maybe even more runs, actually. You do stuff things, fair. I really should end soon. It's been 30 minutes since I did the Archon quest. I've just been sat here discussing artifacts. Well, I could at least do something in the meantime. I could just go ahead and start the quest, I don't know. Instead of just standing here discussing artifacts. Do you collect rewards from Teapot? I do it when I remember it exists. In which I forgot it existed until now. I'm perfectly fine, thank you. For the offer, though. I do collect the rewards from the teapot every once in a while. I normally go I almost always have a goal to at least do it once a week just for the battle pass. But afterwards, I just kind of forget it exists. Purchase resin. Can I do that? Oh, let me check. 70 teapot mansion tower. Let me have a look. I don't think I've ever managed to get high enough level through.
We have put it.
Well, people. No, I need to be trust rank 6. I never got high enough level. Trust rank. I may as well do this now. Well, I've got the chance. Yeah, I never got there.
If
I don't
you
really
ever
mess with the teapot much. I just have characters in here to do passive friendship levels. Kind of the main reason I use this nowadays. I mean, it's not like I need resin anyways, but I may or may not have a decent amount saved up. Just break more trees, collect wood, collect up there. I don't think I need the resin anyways. I've got 73 fragile just sitting here, not being used because kind of forgot it existed. I haven't done farming in ages. And build, yeah. I mean, I would, but I don't know, I just don't really enjoy it. It's not the thing for me. I just like it being there for the passive friendship XP. Check something. Natlan, do they have... They do not have it. Oh no, there is Shrines of Depths. God damn it. I'm not surprised. If you do farming constantly, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, skyward.
So I'm gonna quickly spend the Shrine of Depth key. I've had it for a good while. I just need to I completely forgot to spend it over here. Max damage. Give me a moment.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
I just want to get this. Been needing to get it for a good while.
Ah, what trinkets have we here?
They give 80?
Present them for one's perusal.
Why have I not been doing those sooner? Check an achievement, yeah. There's another 10. Still need to do these, okay. There's still another 140 chests? How have I been having trouble finding them? Where am I? I'm missing chests so easily. I'm missing 4 time trials at minimum as well. God. Oh, I know why I'm missing them. 'Cause I'm not looking well enough.
Fire! Well,
I don't know.
watch out!
My navigate doesn't crit off.
Coming at ya! Ha! And fun! Cha! Ha! Hiya! And fun!
If I remember right, the most I've seen my Navia crit is 150k?
Quick, let's pack it up.
I want to say it's 150k. Actually, oh yeah, the what's the achievement called? Do you remember? Because I don't remember the name. I've no Algerian Navia. Yeah, that team works well. Trust. Wait, no, this is going to be changed because of limited time events. Limited time events will change my max damage massively. Like that's... Oh, is this it? Oh, here it is. 444k, apparently. Yeah, purveyor of punishment. But that's not right because... events. I got that during an event once with Navia. Without the event, the most I've seen is 150k to about 180k. It's in that range of what I normally do in the overworld. That's when I crit, of course. When I'm not critting, you just saw there about a max of 55k. But yeah, that 400k is purely because of events. It's not because of like overworld stuff. It's because of an event. Completing domain using 4 characters is the same element. That's an achievement? Why was I fighting Cryo Regisvines back in 2023? You know, I shouldn't question it. Just build Navia. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Well, that's what I did in the past. But would you say it's worth me losing 10% crit damage in favor of 29 crit rate? Because on one hand, more consistent crits. On the other hand, it's lower crit damage. I feel like it could be good trade-off, but I feel like it might not work out well in the end because of crit damage. I mean, I could always run this until I maybe get a better piece on piece. But I already get the buff anyways, so it's not like I'm missing out on anything, am I? No, these aren't. Do I not have any crit rate? Just double check. I don't. I don't. I actually... The way I normally do it when I'm in my combat team, which is... It's Raiden right in my 4th slot. I always have Raiden. I do Raiden E, and then I start attacking with Navia. Because I'll be getting Crystallize on top of more damage due to it. Go for 2 pieces. Go for 2 piece. Why would I go for 2 piece? Because I mean, I have a team that goes full Crystallize. So this works really well for her. Because I feel geo damage is quite big, in fact, for her. 2-piece Glad and 2-piece Current. I don't know if I've got any good Glad pieces. That's the problem. Well, I don't want to replace the feather. The flowers, okay. This can easily be replaced if I got something that can replace it. I don't want to lose crit damage. That's the problem. Here's another issue. Crit damage. I don't have any. I've got one for Clarand, but that's because I was getting stuff for her. No, that's not. That's HP. This is a really good goblet, actually. I don't want to lose that. That's attack percent. I mean, I could give this to Navia, but no crit damage. This is a plus 12, not much effect. I'd be losing a lot of crit damage, but I guess I gain crit rate, but I don't know. This is the problem I face. I just don't have enough pieces because I'm not lucky. Though, to be fair, on the Gladiator set, I haven't done a weekly boss in a good while. The last time I did a weekly boss was when I think I was doing 10-10-10. Yes, that was the last time I did a boss. I haven't done Raidens, I haven't done Clarans, I haven't done any bosses. Actually, wait, I've been meaning to do yeah, I've already checked all the glad pieces. The only one I don't want to get rid of is this one because it's got pretty good rolls. So I can't replace it with anything because there's nothing that's better than it. That's the problem. This one's okay, but crit rate doesn't exist. Same again, no crit rate. No crit rate or damage, nothing. Yeah, I just don't have any good pieces. This has always been my issue. My Bennett is the most unbuilt Bennett you've probably seen in your life. Still with double blade on, he's level 20 because I wanted the free wish.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
And because I can't be bothered, the Pyro Reg is fine. This is why I focus on characters I like, because I know that if I start focusing on like main teams, I'm gonna be here for like a long time.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Using Ben for his ult. What's his ult? Oh right, this is what increases, yeah, 70% extra damage. It's based on Bennett's attack. I don't know, man. 70% of 76 doesn't sound the best. I see. Yeah, I would have to build Bennett. Problem with that, I don't have any pieces that he'd use as far as I'm concerned, because you said he wants Noblesse, right? In which I have none. Why do I still have this? I thought I got rid of that ages ago. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's one of the thing. Yeah, it increases team damage, but the problem is since I've got it unbuilt, it's like 70% of 76. That's somewhere in the 40s region. That's nothing. 40 damage is just, it's very much nothing for my teams. Where did that come from? Noblesse of ER stats. Since I want ER, I'm going to get crit rate, crit damage entirely on that set. I promise you. Maybe one day I'll build Bennett, but I don't think I'm gonna do that for a while. I'm relatively happy with my team. It does well in the overworld. That's all that matters to me. No, get ER HP. You say I'm gonna get ER HP. I'm gonna get crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and EM. There you go. All the stuff Bennett doesn't want. I guess he wants attack percent. He doesn't. He kind of wants attack percent because of the attack increase. I really need to get back to exploring these places at one point. Then you miss Zhongli. I don't really need Zhongli. Noelle's done a really good job of shielding and healing. Kind of wish she's always been in my team, ever since I learned she's a better healer. He debuffs the enemy, doesn't he? Wait, can I view his talents from here? can, right? Because this is what you want, isn't it? Does it debuff the enemy? Is it this that does it? And then he freezes the opponents, but that's all I'm seeing. Strongly deals bonus based on his max HP. I don't see anything that suggests he deals debuffs outside of freezing the enemy for a small amount of time. Is that what you mean? The petrification duration? Because if it is, then to be honest, I don't really need that. I mean, it'd be very useful during world bosses, but that's the only time I'd ever see use for Zhongli. That's kind of a waste of a character to me. Because at least all other characters I have, I will use them during other things. Not just a world boss only. Not world boss, weekly boss only. Actually, would that even work on weekly boss? That wouldn't even work on weekly bosses, would it? Or does it? I'm just unaware. Zhongli's debuff reduces... Is that what it does?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
It doesn't mention that unless I... Yeah, it doesn't say that. Nope. It doesn't mention this, which is interesting. The characters... Oh, so it should say here then. Oh, yeah, here. I guess, but I still probably wouldn't see that use outside of weekly bosses then. I think I might just stick with my teams, to be honest. They work well. They're good enough to me, because I don't plan on doing endgame content. I mean, for now I've been just focusing on, at most, when it comes to endgame content, is Imaginarium Theatre. In which I can get to stage 6 pretty comfortably. I'll have to see if I want to add Bennett. I don't really see a slot for him though. Because I don't want to lose my ability to apply, to get crystallized, because if I lose that ability then my Navia is going to be severely hindered. Because that's what she wants to do more damage, crystallize reactions. Without crystallize, she won't do much damage again. And Bennett's ult doesn't apply pyro, does it? Like after initial hit? As far as I'm aware, maybe I didn't read it well. It doesn't apply... Yeah, it deals pyro damage, but doesn't it? It imbues characters with AoE with pyro. Gain attack percent. No, I don't see anything that suggests it. I guess he's a healer, he could replace Noel, but isn't that situational? Yeah, below 70% is equal to or below 70%, the HP will continuously regenerate. You get a pyro shield. You get a pyro shield? Oh, because of... Do you get pyro shield from this? No, it's because of... No, it's because of geo reactions, I assume then. Yeah, it must be. Exchange with Traveler. You see, that's a good point. However, I kind of like having the Traveler in my team. It just feels right to me. What doesn't feel right is having C6 by default. That doesn't feel right at all. Yeah, Parachute with Navia reaction. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll have a think about what I feel like doing with my teams. I probably won't change my teams much. I mean, these teams are mostly for Abyss, are they not? Abyss and Theatre, correct? Because in which case, yeah, I'm just never going to see use for it. I've got no use for it myself. I don't do Abyss. I haven't done Abyss since I got to 8-3. I've never went further because, honestly, I just can't be bothered. And for Imaginarium Theatre, I can comfortably clear stuff. I'll have a think about what I feel like doing with my teams, but for now, I can't see them changing unless I get Sitlalium, which I'm replacing well with her. That's all I can see myself doing with my teams. I don't see myself changing them other ways. It would be a nice second team, I would imagine. A second team you can't go wrong with no matter what. How many geos do I have? Let's have a look. Geo. Can you not search from here? Yeah, you can. Geo, confirm. I've got a decent amount, I've got about half of them. The only 5-star I have is Navia, surprise, surprise. I have almost all the 4-stars. I imagine I get... Goro's a pretty good one, isn't he? Because he buffs geo damage, right? I recall something about him. Yeah, geo damage bonus to all characters, right? Yeah. I could run mono geo, but small problem with that. None of these cards are above level 40. That's the problem. I build teams if I like the character, or if they honestly just straight up help me, which is the case for Noel. Join party. Well, that already shows when I had my first break. Jesus Christ. I mean, Kachina doesn't really help much, does she? No, not really. No, that's Kachina's geo damage, never mind. Yeah, that's always gonna be the problem I'm gonna face. I don't have any of them leveled up. I'll think about what I feel like doing with my teams. Because for now, I'm relatively happy with my team. They do what they need to do, clear overworld relatively easily, seem with the bosses. Goro, yeah, he seems like a pretty good unit, but slight issue. Where is he? I lost him. Where is he? He's here somewhere. There he is. He's level 20. I haven't leveled him. Surprise, surprise. Can you level up that geo? I can't even check because I haven't ascended him past phase 2. In which which I don't think I can ascend in past phase 2. No, I can't because I haven't fought that boss once. Huh. I have a bunch of these saved up for some reason though. Why do I have these saved up? I can't think of any geocoders that need them outside of Noelle, but I'd never plan on getting her 90'd. Yeah, I never intended her getting 90. I only intended 80. There's no reason for 90. And all those are still 40, 20. Interesting. I have no idea why I've got so many of them. I'll have a thing about my teams. Yeah, 80 is like what you want at world level 7 to 8. I can't remember which one I'm at. I think I'm at world level 8 actually. Like, I never saw the reason to go to 90 unless I liked the character. Which is why literally only 2 characters are 90. The Traveler and, well, the Traveler because she was easy to 90 no matter what. Navia because I like her. Just don't have to listen to any ults, any idols. I can't be bothered listening to idols. Dendro characters. Let's have a look. I know I've got oh, I've got quite a few actually. All level 20. I didn't really enjoy Dendro gameplay. I know it's like a really strong reaction. I'm just not a fan of it myself. It's the only reason that Karara, Collie and stuff are level 20. I'm missing like the good Dendro players outside of the Traveler who's decent. Yo good, Kanaro good. Interesting. Is Yo good? I know Tainari's decent. Oh. Wait, is that Dendro res to them or Dendro? Yeah, it is, okay. What's Tainari do? EM increased by 50%. I see. Fair enough. And you have Electro 2, so you can build it. I would, but I'm not a fan of elemental reactions, to be honest, even though that's literally what this entire game's about, but we don't question why. I kind of like just brute force with Geo. I don't know, with Dendro, I'm just not a fan of that style. Same with just reactions in general. You have to keep switching between characters and make sure you can keep applying your effects. So I just mostly play Navia. You barely have to do that anyways. The only times I do is if I need healing or I need to reapply Raiden. They're good with Raiden. Actually, yeah, I guess I can see why they're good with Raiden, because Raiden you don't have to be on field most of the time. Whereas with Dendro you kind of want to be on field at all times to keep applying Dendro thing, whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. I'll see what I do with teams in the future. It's been an hour since I did the Archon quest. I should have ended an hour ago. Yeah, I've got Kojo Sara. I don't know what level she's at. I think she's... No, she's 60 because of... Oh, right, because of Imaginarium Theatre. Yeah, we don't talk about the artifacts. That's not necessary. I've got some decent characters, I just don't play them because I don't see the reason to. My team works perfectly fine. I've never gotten bored of my team. Yeah, I don't need a attack schedule. Cool. You know, the thing about it is Raiden have a voice line from Malrika now. Yes, this must be Malrika. Friendship level, god damn it. Guess I'll never learn about that voice line for a while. Oh my god. I gotta learn about it today actually. I guess I just won't. I'll learn about it tomorrow instead. Is Kojo good in this? Pleasure and teapot. It's good. Good point. Good point. I can easily replace a character in here. I can probably just replace my Lisa for a bit. If I don't already have her in here, that is. I don't know who I have in here. I swear, every single time I move them back over here, they move back. There's no point in moving them anymore. Who do I have in here currently? Navia, Clarand, Beidou, Lisa, Dea. I can replace her.
If you ever...
How do you do this? Can I replace people who are out? Companion. Yeah, I need to go in there to get rid of them. There's no hotkey for him. Rest. Companion. Raiden. I'll just place her in her place, I guess. I could probably put more stuff in here actually because they increased the load, didn't they? I'll probably get around to that at some point. Well, now I'll get Raiden stuff passively. I'll probably end it there for now though. I guess when I next stream I'll just do Malrika's story quest and Masters of the Nightwind Tribal Chronicles. I probably could have done one today, but I decided to talk about artifacts for an hour, about teams for an hour, for some goddamn reason. Wasn't the smartest idea of mine, but you don't question it. Yeah, I'm gonna end there for now. I'll probably do this next stream, the Tribal Chronicles and Malrika's story quest. And afterward, oh no, tomorrow I want to do Wuthering Waves for that 2.0. Forgot about that. Tomorrow I'll do Wuthering Waves 2.0 and then afterwards I'll do Genshin, Tribal Chronicles and Malrika's storyline. story quest, storyline. And then afterwards I'll probably go to ZZZ to do the event that's going on. So I think I'll stream that event. That event's pretty fun. Nighttime Whisper. Yeah, I'll eventually do that. Not today though, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered playing anymore. It's been 5 hours, I was meant to end an hour ago. I'll probably farm for Nighttime Whisper tomorrow in my free time. I will eventually, if I ever get the opportunity to get one with decent crit rate. I just want to double check how much crit rate. Yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah. Just want to double check. Circle it. Okay, yeah, I can easily replace this. I just need some decent attack percent. Yeah, I'll do Wuthering Waves tomorrow for its 2.0 stream. Sometime after I'll do Mawika and Mawika Story Quest. Whatever the other thing was, the Travel Chronicles thing. And afterwards I'll just do ZZZ at some point. Later or now you need to farm. I'll do the farming tomorrow in my free time. I don't want to do it now on stream. I was meant to end an hour ago. Maybe I can do some farming on stream at some other point in the future for other characters, but honestly I find it very boring. I'd find myself closing the game within an hour. But for now I'll do Wuthering Waves tomorrow. And maybe after that I'll do some farming, if I ever feel like it. On stream. Depending on how much resin I have left over from me getting bored. I hope you have a good day, Clutch. Good day, night, whatever time it may be for you. Or morning. Could be morning as well. Tori, my level 1 Tori. And surely. Well, enjoy your day, Clutch.